welcome to the stream. That was just an experiment to see if I could just like smoothly modulate my voice from like the slowest whisper to normal speaking, just as smoothly as humanly possible. Is there any point to that? No. Let's. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I'll tell you what you're thinking. You're thinking goofy. You're thinking goofy stuff. If you're here from the start, which to be fair, nobody ever is, for good reasons. For reasons which are good, you know? Instead of bad. People occasionally don't show up at the very start of the map set. I don't hate them for this. I don't blame them for this. It's entirely understandable. To a certain extent, I often appreciate the gentleness of my YouTube viewing audience. 66 subscribers at latest count, which is quite a lot of many. That's a lot of many, you know? That's a lot of many. Anyways, welcome to the stream. We got the ad taken care of. So, last night's study of a particular kind of type was successful, I think. So I figure let's do it again. We can do it again. I'm good at doing it again. So that's what we're gonna be doing. We've got the Brotherhood of Ruin series. I was about to hit the stop streaming button. I am amazing. Anyways, this one's from February 1st, 2003 by Christian Aro. Now, I pronounced that probably badly. Sally Miyake will be able to tell me, because Christian Aro is a Finnish, 18 years old at 2003 Doom Freak. Been making levels from the summer of 1996. A Team Insanity member. I'll be honest with you all, I don't know what that is. What I do know is that the Brotherhood of Ruin series has been going on for 20 years now. 20 years is easy said, but not easy to do. So as you might imagine, I have a certain amount of interest in this, especially from someone who's done other mapping sets. Anyways, other WODs as of 2003, when Christian Aro here was 18 years old, is 20 Days in Hell, 32 Hours in Pain, The Battle to Death, 1 Day of Hellish Revenge, Painfully Yours, and Ruin Deathmatch. Levels 1, 14, 15, 22, and 1 DM level for Doom Millennium. Several levels for an upcoming Megawad 2001, A Doom Odyssey. I believe that never came out, but I don't remember. Play info, Game Doom 2, Episode Map, Map 1s to Map 11, Single Player yes, Co-op yes, Deathmatch 2 to 8 players yes, Difficulty settings yes. New sounds, some minor new sounds. New musics, yes, mainly by Paul Corfiatis and from an unknown author. New graphics, yes, lots of new. I borrowed some tree sprites from Eternal Doom 3 and Batman Doom, special thanks to the makers of them. Demos replaced, none, copyrights and permissions. May not use this file as a WAD file as a base to build their own additional levels. May distribute the SWAD, provided you include this file with no modifications. You may distribute the SWAD in any electronic format, BBS, diskette, CD, etc., as long as you include this ruinbros.txt file and everything that was in the zip file. ruinbros.zip, please. You know this is old because they're talking about BBSs. Now, for those of you who don't know, BBS stands for Bulletin Board Service. It does not, in fact, stand for Brazilian Butt Shift. That's not a thing that exists, that we know of. And I'll be running it with Smooth Doom, just to make it, pretty to look at. We'll be coming back to this page at least a few times because, as I mentioned, the Brotherhood of Ruin series has been running for like 21 years, 23, 22 years? 21 years because it came out in 2024. You get what I'm saying. It's probably still running, but we'll figure it out. You all will figure it out. I will figure it out. We'll all get enlightened. Okay. The only question is, there we go. Check it out. Brotherhood of Ruin. Don't mind. I love this about Doom 2, like old school Doom 2 maps. For years, we didn't have a way to just... Well, no, that's not true. People could pack in their own demo files for WADs, but for years, nobody bothered. So you'd just get our weird, messed up O of Destruction on so many maps, and it still happens. Happened just yesterday, but that was for 97th Century Fox's outing, and that was never intended to be played. So, can't hold it against them. Anyways, welcome We got 92 enemies, 3 secrets, 5 items. Also, the world's very slowest conveyor. Yeah, we're just slow. Wow. It's slow flowing water, but it's strong flowing water. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. I definitely recognize some of these textures. These are not original Doom textures. But these are used fairly commonly. And this must have been the heyday of some of these textures. Hello? Ow. Oh, we got double tapped by, thanks, Auto Switch. I love you. So, yeah. Let's hit up this 2003 classic. Okay, well, 3-shot shells is not exactly a king's ransom. Okay. Okay. Jesus. To be fair, that was all on me. The beautiful part about secret maps, in my opinion, or about Doom maps from this age, is that secrets become secretive again, right? Like, you have no idea what the dominant mapping paradigm was in 1999 in Helsinki in an 18-year-old's imagination. We have established standards now. We have plenty of examples to follow. Well, not gonna lie, I really could make use of that. Okay. Okay. Now, where do we go from here? Oh, we're gonna die. Interesting. So you can already see, like, a good few effects that were very popular at the time. You can see a significant focus on fluid effects. You little bastards. Still, we're doing better than last time by a substantial quantity. That's right, Pinky. He's your enemy. Whatever, he got some good licks in. Okay. Well, there's more shot shells. Now, obviously, my immediate concern is trying to get away with that plasma as early as possible. We've clearly got, you know, occultic secrets here. It's fascinating how Doom's sense of scale has changed also. Because remember, by this point in time, 300 by 200 was, like, to be somewhat expected as a resolution. It was not to be utterly discounted. 640 by 480 if you were lucky. And there was no guarantee you'd be lucky. Okay. Well. I think we're just gonna bounce off that if we keep trying. So, let's try this way instead. That was painful, but that worked. So, it's a bit of a trade-off. Health for plasma. I think it's a good trade-off, though. Oh, solid. Look at this bastard. You find this bastard often. The mean face sign. I might be being a little bit parsimonious with this thing so far, but it's for what I think to be good reasons. Could there be a shrootable? There's clearly a tunnel there, but we couldn't crawl in there if we wanted to, and the lava damage is no joke. Okay. Well. A little bit of backtracking. Alright. Check out this elevator effect. Let's put it like this. There are certain effects that are thoroughly beloved of the Doom community, and especially people who've been mapping since the Boom era. This is one of them. You can tell that it was very forward-looking in its time in that sense. Oh, we have a new follower, incidentally. The Legit Count followed me 20 hours ago, and Ultimatum Warrior 1 followed me 21 hours ago. Assuming you're real, thank you both for the follows. Given the fact that I hadn't been streaming and that I keep losing and gaining 2 followers, I have my suspicions, but that's not your fault. It's not your fault, necessarily, hypothetically. After all, we've got 66 subscribers somehow up in the YouTube. I can't be that skeptical. It'd be bizarre if they were all followers on my Twitch, right? I think that'd be a little redundant. Okay, just in case. Sometimes you gotta lay down the law, you know? Okay. Alright. I figure I might as well. You never know when there's going to be monster window dressing that you're going to regret having left behind, you know? And patching myself up a little bit can't hurt either. Oh, hi! Unexpected. Very unexpected. What do you mean by that? The elevator's down. Now, enemies can do a lot of things, but they typically can't dry to elevators. Ah. I see you, you bastard. Okay. Oh, you cheeky little bastard. Let's go back to here. Classic Revenant moment, really. Wouldn't be a Deffer stream without it. Okay. Okay. Oh, forced chainsaw entrance, huh? Okay. Well. Expert pinky removal services. At your disposal. Ugh. The water slows you down a ton. Syrupy water. Nothing unusual here. We're just a little bit beat to shit, that's all. Interesting. This is the start of the map. And this is nothing. Alright. Okay. Oh, don't tell me you weren't meant... Okay, you were meant to chainsaw everything. I see. Every single thing, huh? Yeah. Interesting. So, it turns out that my impulse to punch this pinky, or to punch this imp, very correct. Every bullet used, like, every bullet saved is a bullet earned. Okay. Run this way, please. Okay. Oh, check out the blood. This was hard to do back in the day. You had to cut out, like, a special square of the map to make that blood puddle on the ground. That's good attention to detail for the time. Pinky's, you know, doing his best. Get over here, you bastard. If we're gonna be creative about it, we have to... Ouch. Classic move. Jesus Christ, we are getting tagged by those... Look at these little bastards, finally. So killing these guys, that's for later. Trying to get across this? Well, you know. No, not so easy. Not so easy. This one requires strategery. You better believe he max damage rolled. Okay. Oh god. That was a beef. That was a total beef. Excellent. Oh, speaking of total beef, thank you to Sally Miyake for the fan art. We'll have to show the case that when we round out the... Jesus Lord. Okay. Okay. Getting audibly bodied. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, that was almost bad. As it stands, it's still not great. Okay, well, our health values are dismal. That much is true. But things are looking up. Well, we're not going to waste any more ammo than necessary on that. Okay. Sure. Okay. Good enough. We used some plasma, but I feel it was well spent. Okay. Don't really love my choices there. Okay. This ammo balance is, so far at least, fairly tight. Whether it will stay that way, hard to ascertain. But I'm keeping the plasma just in case. Now the chainsaw case is a fairly dismal scenario. But we can get through that probably with just a cheeky save. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll save here at least. What? Yeah, no. These guys are just bullet sponges. You can just beat on them. So it's recommended that you do that. Okay, that got scary real fast. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Can you cross this line, Def? Yes, you can. Okay. Cool. That was very specifically chosen. Alright, now, because we've got sparse groups of imps. Because we've got an odd number of shells, we are going to keep it to the pump. Bastard. Here's a good spot to save, because we're fairly ammo constrained as far as I can see. Even now. Now, as an act of self-care, well, I was gonna say, as an act of self-care, I'm gonna shoot down the hit scanners at least. But, you know. It's not really my call to make. Okay. Okay, well. Getting them to infight at least a little bit ought to help. Oh, okay. No, this is fine by me. That's a little less fine by me. Okay. They seem to be dead, so we'll call that good. Here's 2 clips, so we'll call that great. We've got low health, very low health. That's the main problem now. But with a little bit of careful management. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Knock it off. Alright. 67 bullets. And here comes the chainsaw saga. This is going to take a while, probably. Okay. The difficulty here is not getting... First of all, not getting just one-tapped by the Cacos, because they do have a 50 damage attack. So any one of them can just kill us instantly. But above and beyond that, it's just, you know... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Naturally, there is the obvious corollary, which is just leave. Just leave, Lamau. And honestly, just leaveism has certain precepts that are very useful. Say what you will about just leaveism, but it's as an ideology, it's got things to recommend it. You can do it, Pinky. You can try it, Pinky. That's the problem. We can just go back to here, right? This is fine. Okay. Ah, Doom Chainsaw, you're just so fucking unforgettable. That's what you are. Oh my darling, it's incredible. You still can't saw a single Kako deep into. Okay. Time to enter the Just Leave territory again. Well, could be better. Health-wise, we're kind of fucked, but I do appreciate the attention to detail of adding that little old-school style situation there. That's good. That's good. They thought it through. Alright. Okay. It's somewhat remarkable that we've survived to this point. I'm going to leave that, okay. Oh, you cheeky little shit. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Grifflandolo says, 20 years and it ain't more death, huh? Indeed. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Ruin series. We're still in 2003 on this one, though apparently development started in 1999. The description is to be believed, and I don't see why not. Okay. Sure, the plasma can be used for this purpose. Grifflandolo says, that's pretty cool. It is! I should try more death one of these days, but... Okay. Hello. I have no idea why I made them mad now. At least I assume you have to get mad to jump out of a rock. I don't know. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Good Lord, out of ammo again. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, probably over there. That makes as much sense as anything else. Okay. Let's rewind. Okay, well that sucks for me. Where's... Okay. Well, so much for ammo conservation, eh? Christ. Alright. Well, that was lucky. Oh, no, 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 no. Bizarrely bouncy. Really? Okay, fine. Huh? Okay. I'd say that begins to explain some stuff, and it kinda does, I guess. Oh my god. I think we found exactly one secret. Yeah. Only one secret did we find and all that. No, I'm interested. Okay, we can go here. Can we actually go anywhere else from here, though? Sick. Alright. No, we can't. Fascinating. Yeah. Ain't that something? We can't. We can only leave. Huh. Alright. So where are the secrets for the Brotherhood of Ruin, huh? I can see one here that I didn't grab. Inattentive deafers there. Anything else? Potentially one over here. But in general, it's this this crater that causes the difficulties. Very fascinating to me. Let's give it one cursory look-see. But yeah, the old college try does seem to indicate to me there's no getting out of this one going back the way you came, anyways. Okay. Suppose we could always just... We can do that. Assuming we find a blorb in the rest of the map, we might even be able to find the third secret, but... So far, anyways. Odds of blorb are looking low. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Mysteries abound, huh? Shooting it doesn't do it. Nothing here either. Fascinating. Okay, let's DT real quick. Yeah, so there's a guy, and you got two guys still crawling around in the hole. So we've got some manner of mystery here. Something. Yep, there's even the secret line def. And then there's another secret line def there. Okay. Well, that's some amount of help. One armor bonus. in their defense, it is noticeable a little bit. So that's one secret. There's a dead Doom guy there, and on top of that, it repeats with... There's one special skull, and it's centered around the special skull. What's a little bit less clear is how we open this bastard up. This specific bastard up. Well. Alright, understandable. There they are. All kills, all but 2 items. Well, all but 2 kills, but we've got 11 rockets. I'm pretty sure we can take care of business. Yep, there. Business status taken care of. There we go. Alright. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. There we go. That's entryway, except it's not entryway, but still. Again, another feature of the early aughts. We couldn't change everything about a map that we liked. Friend. Okay. 1 of 4 secrets. Well, given my secret hunting expertise, surely this won't take forever. Let's treat this like a dungeon crawl. You gotta check the map occasionally. Yeah. So, map status checked. I don't think that's Daedric. You know, I'm fairly sure that's not Daedric. Okay, well. Gotta love that. Sure looks like a max damage roll from here. But whatever, it's fine, I'm sure. Okay. These pillars could lower. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say they could lower. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Okay. Got a lot of symmetry with the Hell Nobles. Fearful Andalus says... No, that's Drunk Rick, not Daedric. Sure. I'll accept that. I mostly just bring it up because... This came out in 2003, right? So these textures predate the Elder Scrolls use of that script. Well, they don't quite predate it, because Morrowind apparently came out in 2001. I always think the date is 03, but I think that's when it came out on the Xbox. Fearful Andalus says, bad joke. Oh, not to worry. But yeah, the interesting part is that it looks like it, but it isn't it, right? Fearful Andalus says, one day I'll make Duffers laugh. It'll happen. Believe. Yeah, I don't... There's even probably some sort of cipher to it, but I don't know for sure. It could be purely asemic writing, but you never know. Ah, hooray. Oh, buddy. Okay, so... the symmetry stops somewhere. Okay. Some lava bridges. This was very impressive back in the aughts. People really liked this stuff. And to be fair, these bridges are still impressive to me. Just on the fundamentals of what goes into making them happen. Well, that was brutal. I mean, you could feel it coming if you looked at the map. But feeling it coming and actually being ready for it. Okay, it's a Yi card zone. I see. So we need to go the other direction. But yeah, this is very much in the ancient temples appreciation of Doom. People really like their ancient temples. Hey, you know, speaking of... Alright, you survived the Crusher Trap once. That's... Okay. Interesting. Well, that is special looking. No, you don't. Also, no, you don't. Eat Skybox. Christ. Okay, Kako. Watch him swoosh right in. Okay. I love how smooth Doom in the MBF standard makes all the enemies slightly germophobic. Alright. Yeah, I bet that does something. What it does exactly, not clear. Hey, that's free ammo, I'll take it. Okay, well, I mean, I know I just said that, but... So it was probably still worthwhile. Alright, Mr. Hell Knight. Okay, with 74 bullets, I'm gonna reconsider that. I'll go figure out what this unlocked and then go from there. Well. Neum. Got some tech pillars back there, which is interesting. Okay. Yep. Bye. Nope. Come on. Okay. This might be a more straightforward way of dealing with this. Okay. Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do. I'm interested in what one of those switch presses did, though. I mean, it could be anywhere, really. We know where one of the 4 secrets is, so the other 2 must be around here somewhere. Well, we don't have the ammo to burn through this guy. Okay. Well, you know what? Fruitful Analyst says, you very much remind me of another streamer called BZ Plasma, and I very much enjoy your content. Thanks for saying so. I appreciate it. Okay. Taking these dudes out is going to be an interesting situation, I'll tell you that for free. Since they're stuck in there. Philandela says, way too close for the rockets. I agree. This whole zone is a secret, apparently. Blorb. Well, Blorb will help us substantially. As will this plasma. Calls it like it sees it. Let's just clear this 30-car Baron pile up out of here. Okay. Okay. Well, situation's much improved now. A blorb will perk you right up. Of course. Now that we've done this and this, The open question is, where's the yellow? That's the real question. Well, that's probably good. Okay. I see the beefy helmet on either side, too. Okay. Well. Alright, fellas. For your transgressions, you get to be beaten to death slowly. Well, okay. I guess that's me being Boo Boo the Fool, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Plasma, sweet plasma. Okay. Okay. That was fairly violent, but we have had a few ammo savings. Okay. Locked so far. Well, hey. Not gonna look a gift of that in the mouth. Bye, Mank. Bye, Mank. Okay. 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 Well, could have told you that was going to open up. In fact, bye, Kako. Sweet Jesus. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, no, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, there's more intended path. Very nice to have, but I'd like some unintended health. Well, here's a guy, right? Now, that guy is mysteriously... That's going to raise at some point. That can be raised. Yeah, we need health. Like it or not, if we're going to enter into a room that has obvious hit scanners, we need health or we're going to die. We're at the point where if there's two of them, we will die instantly, more or less. Assuming we can't just take them out all at once, which... Okay. That should permit us to survive in most scenarios. Not all. But most. Nothing like getting shot in the legs. You know, I'm honestly impressed Titty's Destructor doesn't have location damage. Oh, okay. Well, if we'd found the rocket launcher, that'd be one way to take care of this. I say, having had the rocket launcher in my inventory for... Okay. Oh yeah, this is easy. Very good. Oh yes, very good. Well, our health is technically all you need. Okay. Okay, let's start with the left one. Give me that. Alright. I don't even know what the right one does. Yep, still don't know what it does. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we've got a berserk, right. Okay. Very good. Okay, solid. Very solid. Okay. All right. We're still missing a secret after all that. Okay. Don't overthink too much about what you just saw with the Cacodemon. That's how we had to do bridges back in the day. Okay. And we're fine. All together, we're fine. There are still obviously many unanswered questions. Mostly about where the secret could possibly be. But it could be in that last spot. I mean, there's room for it, you know. I want to say that's probably the case. What I'm fascinated by is the decision to make this off-center. What was that about? Suppose I'll find out soon enough, shan't I? I guess it was a floor alignment thing. Yeah, it must have been a grid alignment thing. Back in the day, if this is where the teleporter was, this is where the teleporter was. Get fucked. You're not moving the texture. That texture is aligned to a grid, and you cannot move that grid. There's no earthly power you can invoke to convert to move that grid in the older Doom specs. These days, of course, such things are a little bit different. Yeah, this guy's glowing now. Nice. Check out the wooden beams. Oh, they were cooking here for sure. Oh, God. Get torn in half. Ah, the grass transitions of old. These days, people have a mid-text just for this. Okay. Okay. Ah, enemy guys detected. At least this one's not a racial slur. At least that spam bot wasn't named after a racial slur. I still can't believe that shit. That was crazy. Okay. Alright, well, we've got all but one dude deaded. We just gotta find the one dude. And also, OBS has started flickering again. Oh, that's an elevator, of course. Alright. Well, that's it. All kills, all secrets, all items. And some spares. Because back in the day, continuous pistol start was not yet the default. Let's enter the gauntlet, except it's not the gauntlet at all. Okay. Well. One of the best pieces of sound design of all time. You know how cats purring heals you? I wonder if that sound could also heal you. You just loop the Arachnotron death sound and you just slowly recover hit points. Doctor, the patient's bleeding. Okay, we need the Arachnotron death sound and some cats purring stat. Okay. We do not have the kit to deal with that. Ooh. Okay, kit to deal with that unlocked. Okay. Alright, fellas. Okay. So that's just there to let us know that that's a possibility, and we want that possibility very much. Yeah, a lot of these textures are very familiar. I may have to do a little bit of further research, given that they're this old. I did not expect them to be this old. Okay. Get Agua, loser. I can't be doing too much of that, though. We have to move forward. Okay, it's just one guy, so that one guy is gonna get beaten to death. Might be time consuming, but every time you do that... That's the thing with ammo starvation. It's a very specific way of increasing difficulty. And because of that, if you're just committed to isolating enemies, and therefore committed to beating the shit out of them, you can break that balance fairly quickly. If that's all the mapper's doing, you can get through it. Okay. Well, those guys are in there. Oh, God. Incoming, huh? Okay. Sometimes you gotta do it. Faster. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of the Baron, or the Hell Knight, but these little imps have got other ideas. Oh, what the fuck was that? Enough. So far, so good. Okay. This is fine. No two ways about it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fairly challenging for a 20-something-year-old map. Alright, buddy. I'm going to beat you to death, berserk or not. I don't trust like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's save. Alright. Sick. That's what I was worried about right there. Good enough, I'll take that. No need to get greedy. Oh, okay. But they know you've got the... At this point, it's less of a... Yeah, at that point, it's just punishing you if you don't beat the pinkies to death. I honestly thought the brainstem was gonna be something. Every time I see the brainstem, I'm like, ah, clear secret demarcation. It's only true some of the time. Okay. Well. Jesus Christ. We need that rocket launcher ASAP. Oh, okay. Alright, gang. Hoo-wee. Go ahead and save here for convenience's sake. I suspect this segment will demand a little bit of my attention. Grifflandolus says Mank Party. Oh, precisely. Alright, fellas. It's time to turn this into a Mank Kako multi-party. Okay. Let's try not to get giga tagged by one of these fireballs, eh? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's hard times out here. Okay. Okay. Getting these guys to infight is like pulling teeth. Jesus. this is the problem right here. I absolutely do not have the bullets to take care of all those cacos. Pretty dismal out here. Awesome. Okay. Blorb. Okay, well, I love you, Blorb, but that's not gonna help me too much, so... Christ, no matter what we do, it's a bit of a disaster. Alright. What's wrong with that? Okay. No, that's not what I intended to do. Sure, we'll just take a bit of a break from trying to solve that problem. Okay, alright, you little shitheads. There we go. Sure. Sure. Okay. You better believe that was a 64 damage fireball. getting our asses kicked. Alright, so I'm curious, what happens if I... Right. See, back in the day, we didn't have death floors, so... Hi, Cackle. God damn it, Caco. God damn it, Caco. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. We're good on that. Okay. Okay. That was, in fact, a one-shot. Okay. Come on, Caco, don't be an ass. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well. Good enough. Yeah, well. Okay. Oh, you better believe we're fist fighting a bunch of revenants. We're fist fighting so many fucking revenants. Holy shit. It's going rough. Okay. It's a rough time out here. Yeah, no, we just literally have to... We just have to, like... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll take that. Christ, dude. I'll take it, I guess. This is probably fine, said Defers, knowing it probably wasn't fine. Yeah. The adventures of it probably not being fine. Love it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this isn't going well. Alright, let's see. I'd say, can we just run past? But the answer's plainly no. Okay. All right. Finally. Oh, that's the exit, is it? Oh, they're not coming up, are they? They're not coming up out of there. Well, the answers to my problems are simple, as they are. They're simple, but they aren't easy. This is fairly straightforward, really. Just get a better gun. Yeah, everything's fine if you just ignore the fact that everything's goddamn nightmarish. You see that? Fairly easy to deal with right up until it isn't it? See what I'm saying? So yeah, if we can find a rocket launcher. Okay, I'll take whatever's in here. Yeah, sure, why not? How much worse could it get? That's not worse. That's exactly the same as before. Alright. Yeah. do not love the fact that Mancubi can lead their shots. It's making an already rough situation worse. Okay. From here, I'd say victory's assured, but I look at the enemy counter and no such thing. Okay, what the fuck are you? Hey. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. Well, that's fucking crazy, but we can grab a blorb, so that's good. That'll improve my mood. Okay. Oh, you're going fucking nowhere, buddy. I don't even know what that does. Can't make the map situation any worse, though. See what I'm saying? Oh no, a zillion pinkies. How will I ever cope? Okay. Okay. Well, lowering that switch did something, maybe. We found 2 out of the 4 secrets. We got another 2 to go. We've killed most of the enemies. Trying to kill this bastard is a bit of a pain. It might be worth it to use the bullets for this. Okay. I can see you, you can see me. Come on, do it. We don't have any rockets, so that's not going to help. Okay. Nothing in any of those. Okay, well, we've got plenty of plasma. If If we can just find a rifle for it, it'll be great. Well, there's something out in that courtyard. How to get to it, though? From the stairs. Apparently. I'd say that was a solution, but it's not. None of that is special. Then there's all this, on which there's nothing. Yeah, we've killed all but 2 enemies, and we know which 2 they are. Just, you know, good luck killing them without the gear for it. Okay, there's a grate, so we won't be able to go there. I was like, well, I've got health enough for that. Technically true. Patience enough, though? I don't know about that one. Yeah. You know this went hard back in the day. This was pre-Jeezy Doom as well. This is running DSDA, so it's not UDMF at all. I find that impressive. This is... Yeah, no, even with all the added health, like, it's just not practicable without a plasma. I'm not getting out of here till I find that goddamn secret. Like it or not. Oh, you thought you were gonna manage your completionist tendencies. Think again, motherfucker. You're running that shit down. What an interesting final encounter. Philando says the secret is with those guys, lol. No, not quite. Almost, but not quite. Philandula says nice. Oh, nice indeed. Wow. That finale certainly was something. Philandula says GG. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, as you can tell, it's gonna take a lot of GGing to get out of this place alive in one piece. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh boy. I love how you can see the combination in real time of bad RNG and bad monster positioning. Just get up to... really foreclose on all possibility. Okay. Hello. Absolutely way too much to hope for, but... I'll change my strategy to compensate a little bit. Okay. No, that'll do. Good luck trying to get into these booths for health. That'll be that'd be something. Try that for free. Okay. Huh. Oh, is that so? We got 5 secrets this time. Well, away we go. Yep, here it is. Now, isn't that something? No. What, really? Maybe you have to press it. That'd be tough, but it wouldn't be impossible. Okay, well... Before we spent like a million years doing it legit, let me... Pardon me and just let me... Pardon the faux pas and just let me soothe my neuroses here. Okay, that does not seem actually, in fact, possible that way. Be that as it may, it might be possible by other means. Okay. So unless I misunderstand what the line defs mean, which is always possible, I think... Yeah, none of that worked, so bear you that in mind. Also, it doesn't look like there's a way out of the death pit. You just die. Okay. Okay. Oh, this ought to be fun. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to gun you down. Okay. Okay. Don't mind that hop. That's doing good yeehaw. Okay. I assume... Cool, thanks for not picking that up. We didn't need that. We were lightening the load, you know? Oh, God. Auto switch. Truly a majestic soul in it. Okay. What the fuck? Well, things been going better. I'll say. Things done been going better than that. Well, only one thing for it, I think. That is probably the best it's ever gonna be. Okay, we are beating the shit out of this pinky. Okay. 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 It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. What the fuck, bro? What? Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. Alright. We're just running. We're just running. Christ. Okay. And what the fresh fuck was that? That was that single imp fireball, huh? Fucking beautiful, man. Okay. Okay. Alright, fellas, y'all have fun with that. Okay. Okay, well, I need that, so... Okay. This is now a very different ball game. Let's put it like that. Finally. Fuck directly off. Come on. Holy shit, this guy's spamming. Looks like we got a bad roll on the homing projectiles. Okay. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Holy shit. That went a little insane. I'm gonna say, whoever was like, yeah, the standard is for you to pistol start, that clearly wasn't the case by 2003. I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Well, okay, hello, fellas. Okay. How was something else? Still, we've killed at least half the enemies, so that's good. Cool. What was that? A max damage roll? Yes. A max damage roll on multiple projectiles. Excellent. That's a lot of growling. Come on now. Really? Okay. Fine. Okay, finally. Was that the ending? That can't be the ending, can it? Thankfully, no. Alright. Hello? Hello? Got a bit of a symmetry thing going on here, I guess. Okay. Okay. I see that tunnel. Fuck me. Okay, I can't afford to let that happen. Yeah, you see the tunnel. Okay. Oh, Cybe's come to play. Good. Oh. Okay, we need to explain how this elevator goes up, so we've got ropes, or something. Ropes are really long sticks with really high tensile strength. Take your pick. Okay, well, we got an extra thing. I'm not really sure what was so secret about that, but I'll take it. Okay. Careful about that. Well, I sure hear Saibi. Light him up, imp. Okay. Damn, dude. Okay. We've got some cells. We've got something to hold on to. I think we have no choice but to backtrack a little bit and see if we can find something else. Because, ooh-wee. The situation has become significantly, more dire resource-wise. And I feel like there was an energy cell pack around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Z card zone, I see. And then there's just like a snarling universe over there. Too much to hope for. Okay. You can hear a cage full of snarling somethings. Well. Oh my god, dude. All that because I missed a few pellets. Like... Okay. Not ideal, but we're still here, so, you know. Well, that's not going to stay that way for long. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Grifflandalus says no escape. Yeah, more or less. Okay, well. This is probably our best bet. We've got 18 shot shells to do this with. Listen, you little bastard, I was saving. Okay. There we go. Okay. 12 shots. Not really more than enough to kill anything that moves. More like just enough to kill what's moving in the next room over. Yeah, I think Pistol Start was not the way this was intended to be played. 20% health. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. Well, and we're out. I don't even know what that did, but we're out for now. Because I don't know how you deal with that. Well, here's a bunch of other stuff I don't know how to deal with. Yeah, wall-to-wall stuff I don't know how to deal with. Jesus Christ, they're getting me through the grates. Okay. Pack of shotgun shells. I'll take that. I'll take that. This is not nearly enough to deal with everything else that's going on. In fact, I'm voting to ignore the Cacos for now. I don't think I can do anything to them, and I don't think they can do much to me. Okay, well. The problem is, right, I need to be very careful here. Okay, well. Okay. We need to occasionally lure the Cacos somewhere where they won't be a problem. So those were fairly well placed shots. We still only have this much left. Bear that in mind, you. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure, that doesn't deserve to be a secret or nothing. No. It's fine. Okay. Here's a zone. There could be stuff in that zone. There probably isn't. Oh, you better believe we got high damage rolled twice in a row. Ah. Let's try that again, huh? Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, that's probably fine. Okay. This is truly majestic. My God, dude. Christ alive. This is the one thing we didn't want to have happen. Okay, there we go. We've got 10 shells and a rocket and 20 cells. Okay. I gotta save here. Hey, maybe we can do this. Come on, I'm very shootable. You want to hit me, don't you? You can hit me. You're a sniper. Come on. Come on, fire fireball. Caco. Okay, well. What are we doing here? Two out of 5 secrets and all that. For what? There's that lip, but is there any way to get up on that lip? So what? Be serious with this. Yeah, if we can find a lever that'll lower that, that'd be the way. I don't know where you'd find it, but I suspect it must exist. I love the fact that the Cacos have taken up permanent residence here. Yeah, this is something else. I do not believe that this was designed for pistol start at all. Oh, no, no you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Fuck me, come on. That's the way. I mean, it would be the way if these fucking bastard cacodemons got out of my face for 5 seconds anyways. Okay. Well, we have 80 cells. We have 6 rockets. We need to do as much damage as we humanly can to as many of these guys as possible. Okay. Oh, this dude's going sicko mode. "78 plasma bolts. Alright. Now this situation may seem dire. That's the sentence. Okay. Fearful Analyst says it's dire. Yeah. Oh, the fact that they can worm themselves in there just makes everything worse. Okay. Oh, hey. No, this is huge. "78 cells should be enough to kill a Baron on its own." So if we could just replicate that, we should be fine. That's not who I wanted down here. But, that's certainly one way to make it happen. Get over here. Now, we can't afford to really miss any shots. $29. Okay, we got some leftovers. That's good. Okay. This little shit. Philandalus says 43 plasma to kill the Baron. Yeah, just about. Leaving aside the ones that missed. They were only a handful. Okay. Okay, good. Well, 20 guys left. If every single one of them's a zombie man, then we're A-okay. We're cruising on easy street. Odds are fairly good if one of them is an archvile. So, you know. Gotta look at things on the bright side, you know? Hey. Speaking of bright sides, well, okay. Yeah. Whoop. Damn, I am impressed at that Pinky's insecurity. Jesus Christ. Well, one thing we could, of course, do is... Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Rivalandula says, you can tango with a Skelly, they only melee you if you get up close. You would think so, but they also melee on hit stun. Like, that's the common misconception. They also melee on hit stun. Okay. No, you don't. Okay. 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 We gotta be very careful killing this dude. For a number of reasons. Good enough. Okay. Nothing here to lower that. Because my guess, right? If my guess counts for anything, is that something lowers that lowers that ledge, and then you can climb on up. If it's not that, then I'm not sure what it could be. It's not gonna be a 1 pixel wide wall. And it's not an arch-vile jump, it's too high for it to be that. It isn't that either. Can you see it from here? You can. It's not that either. Okay. Let's, I don't know, it covers everything that I would have tried, right? Because as far as I can tell, the whole river environment doesn't really have anything we could use. Now, of course, there is the possibility that it was a one and done, you know? Notice something somewhat interesting. Oh, we gotta go into the yard for that. Yeah, this map has been something else. Well, that could have helped. That could have been a bit handy. Just saying. Yeah, that could have been a bit handy. Hello? Hey, fellas, well, listen, that was a good use of that BFG, it seems. Let's save again. Philandalus says best and worst gun in the game. Yep. Okay, it's just one guy. Philandalus says you just showed us why. Indeed. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hi. Well, we've seen this place before from a different... No. We've seen a semi-identical place before. Okay. We're really interested in these semi-identical places. Okay, we've only got one guy left. We've got 2 super shotgun blasts and a pistol to deal with him. Let's save on the off chance. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's pick up Guy. And, to be fair, at least one of those is fairly obvious. I mean, I say that and then immediately go, wait, what the fuck? How in the fucking world? Let's IDT again, I guess. No, it is that. It is that which I see before me. How the fuck? Okay. Well, asked and answered, I guess. Oh yeah, your guess is as good as mine on these. Any place I missed? Not really. So it's just, those sparkles are the particle effects. Okay. What are you exactly supposed to do here? Huh. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well. 4 secrets out of 5. The 5th secret has something to do with this, and I've got nothing. So I'm gonna call it for that and move on. Alright, here's the waste tunnels. Which is absolutely not the waste tunnels at all. Okay. Okay. Technically all you need. Get out the way! Alright. Only 148 enemies and exactly 1 secret. Okay. Revitala says pet Kako. Oh, I wish. Okay. Well, we've got this little bastard here. These pillars probably lower. They've got room to lower. A lot of things have got room to lower, don't they? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, well, we need to finish these guys off first. Oh my god. Yep. Alright. Whew. Okay, that's a bastard. Yep. Who could have guessed? Oh, I don't have a chain gun, huh? Okay. Yeah, we've got nothing. Well. Come on. Okay. Jesus Christ, come on. Just work with me here, goddammit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, really? Okay, one bullet left, 4% health. We're good. Should be fine. No, it's a-okay. It's still good, it's still good. See that? Okay, well, we're already down to less than half of what we gained. Don't worry about that. Okay. Listen, we have quintupled our health. Okay. No, I can make these two idiots infight. I just need to believe. Come on. Come on, I know you can... Fuck you. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. This is a special kind of hell. Okay. Nope. You just gotta do it. He refuses to let me push the button. Motherfucker. Okay. Fucking finally. Get down here, you little shit. Oh my god. Dude is literally just zigzagging back and forth on each step before going down. That's crazy. No, you motherfucker. Double no, you motherfucker. Stop it. Finally. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Good enough. Now I just need to get visual on the imp that keeps taking pot shots at me. Yeah, there we go. I won't know what's in there. Okay. There is something in there. We can't get in there until later. Also, non-zero odds there's nothing over there, but you know. Oh yeah, I trust this. See how trustworthy it is? Okay. There we go. We'll get it. Okay, okay. See you later, you fuckhead. Oh, I don't... well... Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Like it or not, I think I'm gonna have to shotgun through this guy. I think I'm... well within my rights not to like it, but... okay, no, we're not doing that. Are you serious? Okay. There we go. Okay, there's a guy. There's not a sound that I would want to hear. Okay, well. No, you little shithead. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. This is good. You see, that's the sound of good, alright? Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm just spending most of this map at 4% health, aren't I? Okay. Yes. More of that, please. Yep, there we go. This Caco has lost it, and I don't think it can get it back. If it ever had it, it's gone. Okay. Now it's just me and him. And however much damage he took from that bastard, which probably isn't enough. Okay. Let's quick save here so we don't have to redo anything we'll regret. Okay, there we go. No, you bastard. Don't do it. Okay. No. Okay, well. There's a random and inexplicable pinky up on that cliffside that wasn't there before, so I can assume we can teleport up there somehow, probably, right? If not, oh well. Yeah, if not, oh well. Well, there's a bunch of stuff, none of which is, yeah. Oh, that's a good sound right there. How much did he revive exactly? Oh, look at this 2000s. Look at this 2000s art. Check that out. 2003. Helsinki. I don't even know who these people are. None of them. But it's very 2000s. Oh, hey, you bastard. Well, we got one thing taken care of at least. Oh, I'm gonna leave the ceiling pinky because, well... This guy, on the other hand, could end up being a threat. Okay. We don't have a rocket launcher yet, which is a bit of a nightmare. Am I to believe that this archvile crawled across land and sea, path found its way across all these rooms, reviving everything that it could find in its way? Is that what I'm currently seeing? So Ayaki says, I call them phantoms because they're persistent. They don't call them that. Samiyaki also said Kako Casket, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that would have been. Well, that sure sounds like somebody looking to do me hit scan. Oh, good. Come on, I'm right here. Shoot me. Okay, good. So it says Caco Casket is when you accidentally said Casco. That feels like it was years ago at this point. It probably wasn't years ago, but it feels that way. A fine Casco demon. It's fascinating to me that historians think that maybe one of the only Edgar Allan Poe stories that was nonfiction was The Cask of Amontillado. Or at least, you know, based on a true story. That is insane to me. Okay, you two need to stop. Sayaka says, I love that it's that one and not the one where the friend he tried to pretend it was real, although that one is highly unrealistic by the end. Which one of those would that be? I don't know which one he tried to pretend was real. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't do it. Goddamn. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me here. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Sayaki says, the facts in the case of M. Valdemar. Okay, well, this guy's a problem. No, he's a problem. How in the fuck are you supposed to deal with this dude? Okay, that's probably the cleanest and most elegant way to deal with that guy. Everything else is folly, I think. Maybe he says, I talked about it to you before. Have you read it yet? I don't think I've read it. Then again, I might have. If it was his, if it was like the version of Sherlock Holmes that he did, then I might have read it. I just don't remember it. That's the difference. So he says, absolutely not, lol. Okay, then I might not have read it. I've heard of the story for sure. But, okay, what are we looking at here? What are we staring down the barrel of here? Well, that's probably fine. Blorb. That's definitely not Blorby trapped. Yeah. Insane to me we haven't found the super shotgun yet, and won't find it because there's no secrets. He says, the buffering hasn't ended even if the chat works fine, so now I'm a 360p viewer. I have no goddamn idea what's going on. I'm basically the only stream you watch live, too. So he says, we'll see if that accomplishes anything. Big shrug. Fearful Andalus was here, didn't mention any buffering. I'd like to know if it's on my end, not that there'd be anything that I could possibly do about that if it were the case. If that's the case, then my streaming career is effectively fucked, because I'm on wired internet. Fuck it, I'm a Let's Player now, I guess. YouTube Let's Play is a burgeoning community these days. Salmiak says, I doubt it's on your end at this point. It might be the case that you need to watch other people's streams just to see what's going on. I don't know. Okay. Salmiak says, I'll give that a try later if I have time. You don't need to watch the streams. That's the critical thing. You just need to play them and see if it's you or if it's, you know, if it's any channels in specific or what. Salmiak says, well, I'd have to be there for a while because it doesn't start immediately. Well, isn't that fun? Twitch making it real easy for you to repro the problem. Okay. 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 Well, isn't this fun? Okay. All right. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well. I think this is a surprise. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't find the super shotgun. It's because it was there from the beginning. I see. Well, that would have made things a lot easier. Okay, but wait, where do I go now? Well, it ain't here. Okay. Hmm. We already did all that. Very bizarre, but okay. God damn it, dude. Alright. Done and dusted. Except for the fact that there's 2 monsters left somewhere in this mess. Okay. Well, let's see. Alright, the pinky. Well, there's the pinky. And then there's a dude in a monster closet trapped somewhere. Okay, well, I can fix the pinky, but we both know they're there, so I think it's just best to move on. Alright, we got that taken care of. That's the waste tunnel's equivalent. Now the crusher equivalent. Okay. See what we got. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty, cramped start, so I'm gonna save here. Classic, really? That's fine, though. We'd better check around just to make sure there isn't a super shotgun I'm missing again. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Classic. Sick. Sick. That's probably about my best case scenario. Not gonna lie. Okay, super shoddy. That's a good scenario. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back. Let's go way back. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. We got no secrets this time, by the way. Okay. Let's not waste too much ammo, eh? Okay, this isn't gonna work. Like it or not, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, no. This is dismal. Okay. Well. Nope. Alright, well. Rolling my eyes out here. The horde is thinned down enough that you could probably just administer beatings at this point and be okay. Okay. Okay, well. No, we can't be doing this. We actually can't be doing this one. Okay, maybe we can be doing that one instead. No, there's no that one to this. There's no that one to can be doing, huh? Okay. Well, we can't be doing that. Okay. Well, we can't be taking 60 damage either, so... There's no secrets in this one. Apparently not, anyways. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright. Lots of imps making imp noises at us. Probably from those windows, if I had to guess. Okay. No. No. Enough. Okay. There we go. 4 shells. Not exactly a king's ransom out here. Oh my god, he exploded into a blood fountain. That's what I like to see. Cackle, thank you. Jesus Christ. That's enough out of you. Is it though? Is it though enough out of him? Oh my god. Alright, well. Oh, this guy's making sure I'm not getting out of here alive, huh? Okay. No. God damn it. Okay, there enough. There we go. That's enough. In conclusion, yeah, this one was meant to be played continuous. I don't care what anybody says. Okay. Well, if I had a rocket launcher, I'd be okay. Unfortunately, I do not have a rocket launcher. I have no idea how you're supposed to kill those guys in any convenient way. Unless you can get on top to where the Hell Knight is. That seems like it'd be a tall order. Oh hey, bullets. I don't know why I said that like I was in Gungeon. Okay. Can I kill an archvile with 56 bullets? Signs point to no. Okay. Okay. No, god damn it. Okay. 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 Get over here, you bastard. Of course. Okay. Finally, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. Okay. Nope, we're going this way. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't even know where I am, but it's probably better than where I was. Yeah, that's free. Okay, well, we need to keep moving, it looks like. Oh my god, they really want to max me out with this damage roll, huh? It's an imp fireball, for God's sake. Okay, well. No, stop it. Okay. Okay, we got 22 shells and 60 bullets. It's gotta count for something. Revenant, you bastard. You rat bastard. Okay, well, I can't go back down there. No, no, don't you do me like that. Jesus Christ, it is a disaster out here. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? It's just specters? We'll take that. Kako, you bastard piece of shit. Well, I know who I can win. Well, I say that. Oh my god, dude. I need you to cease to be. Right? Post haste. Post this haste right now. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Caught me peeping. Fuck out of here. Okay. That's excellent, boys. What in God's name can I get a plasma in this map? There's not supposed to be secrets. Oh, wow. This thing is fucking determined. Oh, it's not good out here. Kako's in here too, that's beautiful. Okay, good. Great. Lovely. Alright, let's see. Okay, they're blocking the... Okay. Man, it would be nice to get a weapon, to get ammo for a weapon I actually have. Okay. Well, let's swim across. Hope we don't die to that. And here we are. Stuck as we ever were. All we need is to figure out a way to get the... Everything's fine, you guys. Oh my god, the simp is on fire. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the fist fighting the Revenant. At any point, it can pull that move, even when it's not supposed to, as long as you punched it. Anytime within the past 10 seconds, it can just decide, nope, gonna end your whole shit. See that? Okay. Okay. You see this shit? Okay. I gotta go. Okay. Good, I guess. We won. Don't know how many dubs like that I need to catch before I... Okay. Okay. 2% health. 3% health. We're really making it out here. Yep. Really making it out here. Hey, 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 hey. Never mind what the fuck I said. If we haul that thing out of here, we're for real. Okay. Finally. Alright. Okay. I am cursed to stay at 4 to 2% health. It's incredible. The consistency out here is zany. Okay. That'll be fine. We got 68 bullets. That ought to be enough for this bastard. Okay. 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 I need that. Okay, well, we need to crawl across here, then grab it, and then crawl back. Okay. Well, we're making it now. Okay. Man, this guy's being a real bastard, huh? Good enough. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Now we're in a different zone. Now we're in a whole different... We're in a whole different configuration now. We still don't have a rocket launcher, though, mind you. Seriously, though? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. The hell is this? Huh. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's do some much earned cleanup, eh? Hey, fellas. That's much better, I think. Though it'd be even better with a goddamn rocket launcher. Okay. Well, goddamn rocket launcher acquired. Let's get it going. Well, we've got a lot of rockets. Now it's just a matter of finding the enemies who desperately need to be rocketed, and we'll be good. Alright. Right, these weirdos. Okay. Let's save in case any rocket embarrassments happen. Well, that definitely reduced the number of idiots we gotta fight. Let's put it like that. Okay. Alright, I'll let you have that one. I'll let you have that one. Alright. Excellent. All right. I wish every archvile was like that. Alright, everything's dead. We got everything, so let's go. That was the last map. Deeply into the infested starport. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Holy shit. Of course it's gonna be a max stem every fucking time. You've got to be goddamn kidding me with these rolls. God damn. Man, this motherfucker does not want to roll anything less than 64 at any time. Okay, well. Looks like we got no choice. Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yes. Alright. So yeah, if you're playing this, absolutely do not do it like I did. Just play continuous. It's fine. You will be rewarded for playing continuous. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We'll just beat the shit out of this guy. It's fine. He's just an emaciated hell wizard that likes to cast hellfire, that's all. Okay, well. Alright. Okay. There we go. Only took a vigorous beating. It's a yellow keycard guy. Great. We got 3 secrets. Okay. This will be fine. Okay. It might actually be fun. Okay. Well. No. Damn, we got low damage rolls for every shotgun shot, huh? Yeah, if we had that BFG, we'd be fine. We'd be in fine condition. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Okay, well. Okay. Well. Infected mushroom, huh? The sickest ref So 3 had to offer, baby. Alright. So Spider Mama's chilling in her crib. She's not hurting anything. We can leave her be for now. No, Spider Mama must die. Okay. This ought to be something. Oh, this ought to be something. The shit show's what it ought to be. Alright, let's, Spider-Man, please. Okay, well, that doesn't actually help us, then. The bars haven't lowered, so even if we killed the Spider-Mama, that wouldn't help our situation here. Anything else out of the ordinary? No, I hate to say it. Not that I can parse. This pond is nice, but it doesn't help us with our problem, does it? Okay, we'll use save states here. Okay, so it turns out that one of them was light up one color and one of them light up the other color, and that's the problem. I did not, in fact, hit both keys, so now I need to fix that. Okay, I'm never going to get another chance that good, so we're going to save. Okay. That's fine. We'll take that. We take those. We don't take that, but that's fine. Okay. There you go. That'll do it. Eventually. Bit of a clicker scenario at this point, but whatever. God damn. Okay, this isn't going well. Let's try again. Perfect, okay. No, stop, knock it off. Okay. Hi, Cackle. Uh-oh. No, you need to die immediately. I love it when these two idiots fight. My last two brain cells right here. Yeah, we just gotta beat the shit out of them one by one. It's fine. So I guess I never noticed that the spider mastermind slaps the air while she's idle. Yeah, she's, you know... she's having a moment. She was rigged to be able to, have, like, a casting spell animation. So presumably her arms are lifted up because of that. Okay. Okay. Okay, any day now. Alright. Nothing? Y'all are disappointing me, come on. That was almost a perfect amount. Only problem is we don't really have a perfect amount, quote-unquote, of ammo, so... bear that in mind. Been worse, though. Been worse for sure, though. Okay. Alright. Don't mind that noise. Alright. Okay, well. You've got to be playing with these ammo issues. Okay, well. Back on this. No. No, none of that. God damn, that was dog shit. Come on. Are we fucking serious right now, man? Okay, well, if at first you don't succeed, fucking hell. Oh, I'll be back for you eventually. Okay. There's 3 secrets, but I have no goddamn clue where they might be. Not there, apparently. Yeah, those guys are locked up tight, so we're not gonna waste ammo on them until we're good and ready to leave. Okay. Get out of here with it. Get out of here with that. Okay. Okay. Little bro's goose is cooked. Now mine is too, mind you, over the long run, at this rate. Yeah, we don't have enough ammo for that. We don't have ammo for any kind of fucking around like that. There's that, but I don't know if that's, apparently we've got the, skull for this, so. Okay, get ready for something. Not a chance in hell with a... Yeah, with a vantage point this wide, yeah. Absolutely not. We're not gonna waste time on that. See what I'm saying? It was a good idea not to waste time on that. Probably should have kept paying attention to the big giant demon. Didn't expect that action. Mr. Hell Knight, any day now? Mr. Hell Knight, you have the floor. Mr. Hell Knight, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Come on. Come on, you little shit. Any day now. Well. Alright. Here's another guy I would categorize as otherwise harmless. Okay, well. We've got exactly one right answer here, so let's do it. I can hear him out there. He angry. Nope. It's that stupid ledge. Okay. Well, that did something. That also did something, but I'm not sure what. There's a lot of hidden buttons in this motherfucker. Alright. Oh cool, a lava secret. I bet that'll be good. Okay. Well. Okay. In that case, let's not do that, and let's just gently walk down. How about that? Okay. Well, we've got another secret. No. Auto aim, what the fuck was any of that? Okay, let's just go back to this. Let's just go back to this. Okay. This time we're not even gonna do that. We're not even gonna bother with that. Technically, all you need. Cool, we don't have any ammo. Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll just go back to when I had 4% health. Okay. Okay. What is this now? Okay, well. Alright. You would think that'd be the secret, right? But no. No, you'd be wrong. Mind you, we beat the shit out of all those pinkies at the start. I'm somewhat impressed, actually. Okay. Move. We don't even know where to. Oh, okay. Blorb? I see. Well, let's save, because absolutely that's not gonna... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Alright. Yeah, we'll just beat the shit out of a pinky. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, yes? Alright. Okay. No. Oh, we are not wasting ammo on this loser. We are beating the absolute dog shit out of you. Alright. Okay. Sure, fair enough. Okay. Well, that's weird. I don't usually get to see that happen. It mostly happens slightly off frame, but it did happen. Okay. No, listen guys, it's fine. Well, hey, if it ain't the usual. Okay. Get the fuck out of here with that. Okay. What do you do? I don't know what you do. Well, there's a blorb. Listen, this is gonna take a little bit more than that. Not much more than that, but a little bit more than that. Okay. Well, I wasn't kidding, was I? Say whatever else you will, I was very precise in my language. Well, let's see what happens here, huh? Oh, yeah. Huh? Really? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so how do we get out of here, though? I don't know. Maybe we don't get out of here. Yeah, it looks like there's no way to backtrack. Okay, well, we'll just id clip out real quick, finish up the rest, and, you know. Because you can... Surely you could just... Okay, you gotta no-clip both ways. Excellent. What am I hearing? Uh-huh. Multiple arch files. Okay. That's probably fine. Alright, those bastards are gone. So we've got another 12 guys left. One of which is Mr. Bastard. Mr. Bastard the Cyber Demon. Let's get rid of him. Bro's being a real motherfucker, huh? Okay. Well, hold on. If that's the case, then we need to rewind back to here. Okay. It really needs to be a 2-tap because... You son of a bitch. Alright, come on. This guy is non-zero amount of motherfucker. Okay, no, that was a bad roll. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. This is a real bastard situation, huh? Okay. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Okay. Okay, we're saving here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good thing I saved then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Done. Okay. So that leaves us with 11 guys whose whereabouts or methods of obtaining we do not know, who are in a wall cackling menacingly. You can hear him. You can even kind of see him. Kind of. Alright, here's one idiot. One free range idiot coming right up. Okay, I'm gonna id DT real quick just to see. Okay. Yeah, they're trapped in there for some reason. Whatever. If they're in a monster closet, it is neither my circus nor my monkeys. Oh. Suddenly, circus and monkeys activated. Okay. Huh? Oh, I hadn't... Okay, I hadn't turned off id clip. No wonder. Okay, let's save here. Okay. And, I guess we're gonna start with these, huh? Okay, well now I'm a little confused. Oh, that was it. Alright, now here's tricks and traps, meaning we finished. So, that was the Brotherhood of, I believe it was the Brotherhood of, let's see. Brotherhood of Ruin, the first map set from 2003. It took me 5 hours, which was more than I would expect for a 7 map set from 21 years ago, or 22 years ago, but it just goes to show. People who tell you that continuous play is the default may not be right historically. That having been said, I intend to go all the way through all the Brotherhood of Ruin series at least by the end of the week. So that'll either take me today or that'll take me either one day or two. Either way, I hope you join me. Thank you all for being here, and till next time, stay safe out there, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye!